Okej. Koledzy i koleżanki. Polski trader tutaj nawija. To jedziemy z koksem teraz. Trading NQ. I just got Apex account with $300,000 liquidity. The drone on that account, I think, is the trailing draw, which is $7,500, and you got to make $20,000 to be founded. If you hit $320,000, they're gonna give you a founded account, and you'll be able to make your money and split it 90-10 with Apex, which means you get 90% and Apex get 10%. That's the deal. So I'm gonna try to get founded, hopefully one of these days. I did blue a few accounts already, so see how it goes. I pretty much trade heavy, so I think I gotta watch my contract. So, well, let's do it. Zobaczymy, co się dzieje w świecie. Także, okej. Jedziemy z koksem, okej? Zobaczymy.
Absorption sellers NQ.
I'm using Bookmap for my entry and exit, but I also got some indicators on my TraderVate account, which I use to trade Apex. What do I have here? I got SMA 21. What else I got here? SMA 21. Where was that? SMA 21, and we checked that already. 21 and 50. Those are the SMA I have on the chart. I also got Tiki Squeeze, Down Chain Channel, which is right here. Stochastic, MACD, and pivot points. I don't know what my MACD. I think this is MACD right here. I don't know where's my MACD. Oh, right here. That's my MACD. No jedziemy z koksem, zobaczymy. To jest pierwsze video tutaj robię, także dalej człowiek się uczy na błędach. No ale jedziemy, zobaczymy jak tutaj wyjdzie sytuacja. Let's see. You have to be patient. You have to see what's going on. Look like a jumping of the 21.
Absorption sellers
SMA.
NQ.
But I see we got VWAP at 17,495. 495. We have a VWAP. We might touch the VWAP and go back up. It seems like they're trying to pump the trying to pump it to the upside, I believe. No, not. Okay, it's coming down, it's coming down. Let's see. We might jump in with 5 contracts.
Top sell.
I don't know how many maximum contracts can they trade? Maximum, 35 contracts I can trade on an account. So not bad, not bad. So we're gonna go with 5 for now. Let's see. Kurde. Idzie w dół. Well, if it cross view up, I think I'm gonna
buyers and Q.
add another 5. Let's see what happens. We down 700. We down 600. Now we're going up a little bit. We had the view up on Bookmap right here, as you can see. Got other charts also. Let's see. Market is strong. Okay, so we're going down here. Let's see. That line does the midpoint of a day, including overnight, the purple line. And it just seems like it rejected the line. Let's see what's gonna happen. We're going down from now. I think we might bounce back over here. That's just the fake out. I also use the trade view to see what's going on. You might be going up soon. Let's see what's gonna happen.
ESH4 market volumes top sell.
Yeah. Okay, we are over here now.
Seller sweep yes. Absorptions buyers yes.
We're selling pretty hard here. Let's see what happens. I still think it's the fake out. I still think we're gonna go up. I just want to see something that tells me that we might go up.
Absorption sellers and Q.
Let's see here. Okay, so we might be going up now. I put 5 more here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we're gonna get to the view up. If we get to the view up, we might just chop around over there and then squeeze to the top side, but I don't know. Let's see. Nah, I don't know, we're not going up. I might have to close the position here. Guess we're not going up. Seems like it wants to go down. But let's see, let's see. It's the lunchtime now, so the volume, it's not so hot. But there's enough liquidity on the Bookmap, I see, so I don't know. Still got 1780 there. Might be pushing, I don't know. Might be pushing, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If we can go back to 450, that would be nice. Uh, 450 is, yeah, I mean 500. I mean, if we could get to 500. If we can get to 500, not 450, 500, I mean, where are we? We're at 460 already, so. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. I mean, it's trying to push it, but I don't know. I think we might pump it. I think we might pump it to the upside. Drop all the short sales here. If we get to the 500, 17,500, I mean, we could really go. Could really go. We can cross that halfway. We were at 511. I think we could get the. We'll see what happens. Trying to pump. I don't know. Sure, I don't know. Just gonna stick with 10 contracts for now. See what happens. O kurde. Nie wiem, zobaczymy, kurwa, co się dzieje. Czy pójdzie do góry, czy pójdzie na dół? North, south. Either way, we in it. To win it, I hope. Fingers crossed. That's what the traders do on YouTube, fingers crossed. Load it up and go, right? And that's what we're trying to do. Trying to mimic those people. Okay, I'm gonna put 5 more here. because it seems like we're pumping nicely, and we're gonna hit that view up 93, view ups 93 now. Okay, 93, and we pumping over here, pumping to the upside. Let's see what happens. If we hit the view up and we reject view up, I might have to mordeja, close the trade. View up, view up, view up. Pompują ten market, gości pompują. No zobaczymy, co się dzieje. I have 15 contracts right now, so if we can go back to the purple line, 511, that would be nice. It seems that kind of we're rejecting that 5-0 SMA kind of. A big seller.
Absorption sellers and Q.
Big seller right before the freaking view up. Let's see if we can take him down. Kurde. It's ciężko. Can't take him down. O kurde. Just sits there. Must be like at 85 here. We might take him. Let's see. We might take him. I think this is 85. If we can pass 85. Sits there. Just sits there and absorbing all the liquidity that they coming at him. It's another small orders are coming in. It might be the same seller. They're trying
Absorption
to push
sellers
it down,
and Q.
but I doubt it. It's holding the area, so I think we might be pushing slowly but surely to the upside. Oh kurde. Ciężko. It's pretty hard because what the market is doing, all the super mega 7 magnificent 7 stock, which is Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, Amazon, Alphabet, Meta, I even have Netflix here. I don't know when Netflix have earnings. I would like to play some options on it, but let's see. I mean, going up. Apple is really strong today. Let's see. It looks like they want to pump it. Now we did 85.75, 85, 86. We're gonna get 86, 87, 87. If we can get to that 500, that would be perfect. Right here, right above the view up. That would be nice.
NQH4.
Right
Market volume stopped by.
as you can see, I'm in 486. It's hard because the seller keeps coming back. The freaking seller doesn't want to let us take control. Trying to keep that under, huh? Man, oh man. We need some nice pump all the way to 500. And then we'll see what happens. Because there's another seller here, like around these levels. There are buyers over here at 75. So it's tight range. It's like a channel right now. If we can push it higher and take the view up and shoot it higher to those 500, that would be nice. Trying to pump it. I don't really have a stop. I should put a stop in case it's flash, but it's not gonna flash really. I think it's gonna go up. Gonna go up. Looks like it might be going up. Who knows? Or we'll get stuck on that view up. I'll take 5. Yeah. If we're gonna go up, I'll add it. Another 5. I don't know if we're gonna go up or not. Are we up here? Are we up 1,000? But I would like to make like $2,000-3,000 a day if possible on that account. Having a hard time going over that view up. That's a nice push right there. The market is strong. I'll take another 5 here. See what happens. You can always add. It doesn't want to run, like run. I mean, let's add it 5 more here. I think it wants to go. Are we gonna get the 500?
Buyer sweep NQ.
500. if we hit that 500, there's the big seller. I mean, there's buyers too here. Big seller. I don't know. It's wants to. It wants to. I take 5. Another 5. No, I think it's might come down now. Sitting right on the view up. Right on the view up. These freaking sellers here. There's a lot of sellers. How many contracts are? It's a lot of contracts. 108. Yeah, it's a lot of contracts there. Right at the 500 level. Let's go 5 short now, because it's not doing what we wanted to do. I might sell here to like 75, maybe 75, but there are some buyers as well, and the seller still sits there. Yeah.
Sellers H and Q.
Most
Hidden
sellers
absorption
and
buyers and
buyers.
Q.
Yeah, they're trying to push it down. Not much really happening right now. Not much liquidity either way. To the upside or downside. I think we might go down because that view up, it's really hauling the price down, and there's so many sellers right there. Sellers come at you from everywhere. They stocking up those asks. They just want to push it down. They just want to push the price down. Yeah. Now the seller sits right on the view up. Freaking big seller. And we got some resistance here with these buyers. They buying. This guy signed. These guys are buying, and so we like in the channel. We don't know which way to go. So we might have to wait till that channel is broken. Either we're gonna go over 500 or below 75. That's 75 right here. 500 right here. Big range though for futures, but gotta pick the side. Gotta pick the side. And the volume is very low. Very low. Very low. I'll be shorting 5 contracts, but I don't know. I might have to close it because it's like chopping around this channel. What time we have? 12:30. Maybe some buyers or sellers will come back to the market. Algos kick in, something. I'm gonna keep my finger on the trigger in case it wants to go up. Looks like it wants to go up. Or maybe not. Could be a fake out and then it's just gonna flush to the downside. There's still a lot of sellers there up there, so I don't know. Hard to see at this point. I mean, over here, what I use in trader weight, I use ticks. I use 610 ticks. That's why you don't see much going on this chart, because we stuck in that range. So not much action here, but you know, we'll see. If it's gonna go to the upside, it's gonna start, you know, candle's gonna start building up, and if it's to the downside, but if it would have to happen quick, the liquidity would have to come super fast, and it's like 12:30 my time here. Usually some kind of algos, some kind of programs kick in, you know, so we'll see. As you can see, we're just going down a little bit. Not as much yet, but we are. As you can see, this candle here didn't go over this ridge, so we might be going down. We might be going down. Let's see. I mean, I would say if we go down, we'll stop at 475. If we will go down, but it's a fighting. Buyers, sellers are fighting with each other. Yeah, trying to push it down. Buyers trying to push it up. As you can see, there's so much going on here. So much going on still. There's more sellers than the buyers, so they're trying to push it down. They're trying to push it down. 80,
Seller
81.
sweep NQ.
Yeah, 81.
NQH4. Market
We might
volume
take
stop sell.
3 right here, just to be safe. I don't trust that price action here, you know. Just so much on the top and so much on the bottom. I mean, market, I think, should go down. I mean, it was super high on Friday. Very extended, of course. Very extended. So, see what happens. Try and stay a little bit prudent here because I don't trust the market. There's such a big swings here. Now it's gonna go up. It took the liquidity. Where's the liquidity here? Liquidity we got. Oh, we got, it's all the way to like 450 actually. 450, so it's right here. 450. Could grab this liquidity and then shoot higher. If it's not gonna drop, I'll close that position because you know it's building up. Let me close the position. I also use the wealth chart here. This is what I use, wealth chart. I'm watching different levels here on the wealth chart just to see what's going on. As you can see, it's like a choppy, very choppy action here. We can't get the right direction, but I took the long, my other account over here, and it was nice. Then I closed it off. As you can see, now we're pumping again, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think we're gonna pump, maybe, no? I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe not. Maybe we're going down. We might be going down. They're trying to, but still don't trust. Still, let's see here. We end in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We still in sale. We are selling 50 minutes. Selling. Let's see here. In 1 hour. What happened 1 hour? Time frame. Are we down? It looks like we down. So let me see. Let me take another 5 contracts here. We didn't really went over this SMA at all. I also use VectorVest here, as you can see. VectorVest, it's very cool. It gives you, this is market timing. This is the whole market. All the indexes, all the stocks. There are like over 10,000 stocks here priced in. So it gives me a pretty nice visual of all the indexes and all the stocks out there, what they're doing right now. I mean, they trading sideways pretty much here, but it doesn't mean the Nasdaq will. If we're gonna go over the hump, I'm gonna have to close. That was a little fake out right there. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see. The Bookmap is telling me that I should stick around for now. So we'll see what happens. I mean, the big sellers selling, they're selling. I mean, really. I mean, there are big buyers too. What are these buyers? Buyers at 470 now. So let's see. 470. It's like 10 points lower. More or less from here. It's trying to shake people off, thinking that we're going up, but as you can see, these green bubbles here, sale, 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 the smaller sale. Now I might be shooting up. They just unloading right here. It couldn't pass that. What's that, like 490? Couldn't pass that 490. But that 475 is holding too, so who knows? I don't know. I don't like the price action here. It's like trying to go, but not really. I don't know. Kind of weird. Doesn't know what to do. 12:45 my time here. So, excuse me, everybody's out to lunch. That's why we don't have much volume. The liquidity is there, I could see it, but not much price action. Not many people are willing to push that market either up or down. We might be getting some action now. Let's see. It's really nothing is happening. It's like dead in the water. Market is dead in the water. It's not going up. It's not going down. It's like take your side now. Flip the coin. That's what it is. Flip your coin. Because as you can see, right by the view up, you have all these sellers right here on the bottom, right here at 471 right now. We have these buyers. It looks like there are less buyers than sellers, but who knows? There could be like a hidden order there that we can't see, So if the order get hit, either to the downside, on the upside, then you will see it run away. But then it might be too late. It's freaking too late to do anything. So let's keep the finger on the trigger. If we got it close, I'm gonna close. Right now it's like it looks like it wants to go up. That's how it looks like. But I still don't trust that move to the upside. I don't. Yeah, the upside move. Not really. Going, yeah, you see, it's trying to push it down still, but they hold up 480 level at the same time. I mean, tight range, very tight range. Yeah. Now we're seeing something to the downside, but will that hold? Could be a fake out. Looks like it wants to go down, but it was the same thing, like going up. I don't know. Maybe I should just get out and wait for direction. Maybe now it's gonna unload, but volume very low. Very low volume. Now it's 75 right here. This is a critical point. This critical point and it's holding at 75. If we can take that 75, we will have a nice flash, but going up again. But that could be a fake out too, who knows? It's like chopping around in that level. Yeah. I was trying to go to the upside. I might have to close it here. It seems like it's trying to push. Let's see if that 90 level hold. Crazy price action here. There's a lot of sellers here in that area. On the same note, we have a lot of buyers here. That's why the price action is so choppy. It looks 90 holding. Let's see.
NQH4, market volume stop buy.
Buyers are taking stops. Taking stops. I think we might be going down. These sellers are unloading. You don't have that push to the upside I was looking for. it's gonna go down again. What a freaking mess. Maybe not. Still cannot figure out the direction of the market.
Absorption sellers and Q.
Very choppy. Nothing. Hard to figure out which way it wants to go. No, the buyers at 480, they move. Sellers at 500, buyers at 480. They keep moving the orders. They're trying to bring the price down. They're playing a mouse and cat game.
Absorption sellers and Q.
I think it's just gonna go down, grab the liquidity and shoot up again. The way a price action is. It's really hard to figure it out, the price action. Either way, it doesn't want to go. Nobody wants to give in that channel. Buyers and sellers just fighting it out. Man, the 15-minute chart here that I have right here, you can see these candles with these wicks to the upside and downside. I mean, it's like price cannot decide which way it wants to go. It's just crazy.
Seller sweep and Q.
He's saying a seller sweeping orders, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay. It's hard to figure it out which way it's gonna go. Doesn't want to go up, doesn't want to go down. Just chopping around near that view up there. Nobody wants to give in. It might be like the channel bound kind of trading, like really tight channel. I mean, what would that be? That would be, let's say, 495 to 475, like 20 points maybe. Oh, now it's trying to go down. Yeah, now they're trying to push it, but the buyers I see are at 472, the buyers, 472.
Sellers and Q.
450, buyers 450, I'm sorry, 450. Now the buyers are 450. Now I have to protect my gain, because this is crazy price action. If we can get to that 460 would be nice. 460. I might take 3 here. What we got, 477. If it's gonna come to my price, I'm just gonna close the position. I mean, the wallet chart telling me we're gonna sell. Let's see if it's gonna sell or not. We sell, and let's see if we can sweep those lows right here. But once again, there could be a liquidity grab, and then I should again. Like it's happening right now. $460. Now it's at 455. As you can see. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta get a sandwich. I'll be right back.
Absorption sellers and Q.
Before I go, I gotta close my position here. Before I go, I gotta close the position.
Seller sweep and Q.
I just bought one. I'm just gonna run one contract, see what happens. And I'll be back. I'm just gonna run one contract right now and see what happens. Without stop, I'm not gonna put the stop. I'm just gonna run it, and when I come back, we'll figure out what's next. See you in 10 minutes.
Absorption sellers and Q. Absorption buyers and Q. Absorption buyers and Q. Absorption sellers and Q. Absorption sellers and Q. Absorption buyers and Q. Absorption sellers and Q. Absorption buyers and Q. Market volume sweep and Q.
Okej. Szafa gra. Raz, dwa, trzy. Testujemy, jedziemy. Testujemy i jedziemy, jak to się mówi.
Absorption buyers and Q.
Patrzę. Dobra, to co my tu mamy? Okay, so
Absorption sellers and Q.
okay, so we looks like we are selling. Okay, looks like we took that 465. Now the buyers are at 445. Let's see, I guess
Absorption sellers and Q.
what's the 438.75, those are the lows. Let's see if we can take these lows. I don't know.
ESH4. Market volume stop sell.
I don't know, should I be greedy or should I just take the money and run? Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna hold it and see what happens. I don't have a stop here, I'm just holding it without any stops. Seems like it wants to come back to what? That's 65 level again. See what happens.
Absorption sellers and Q.
I think we're going down. Regardless, it's just there's a dead cat bounce right here. Let me see what's gonna happen. These levels at 65. Huh. They're trying to pump it, but I don't know. There's a lot of sellers there, a lot of sellers. The big orders are sitting above, excuse me, above 65. So I'm thinking we're just gonna sell it down. Yeah. I doubt it. They're gonna be able to pump it higher because there's a lot of sellers. I don't know. There's a lot of buyers too, but there are more sellers I see and buyers. Unless there are some hidden orders sitting we cannot see. But time will tell and time will show. Right now it's just it's weird because I'm looking at the whole market here and the vector vest that I have, and it's straight out flat sideways, as you can see right here, sideways, the whole market. Nasdaq, it's also included here, you know. Nasdaq 100, all the big boys, tech companies. I mean, there are over, I don't know how many stocks do they have now. They keep updating. Let me see how many stocks do they have. Trucking 9,136 stocks. Yeah, so over 9,000 stocks over here. Where the graphs are here? The graphs. That's 9,130 stocks. They tracking. So this is a reflection of all the stocks and all the indexes. So as you can see, it goes. I think if it's break this low here, let me see. If it break this low, then we can see some movement to the downside. See, I was hoping that we will fill the gap here, but we keep pumping when the stock market open up. I did make some money here, but I was very, very prudent on my real accounts. You know, I don't go crazy. So I think I just get lucky because I had a bias that the market's gonna go down, but it didn't. Just keep pumping, so I flipped my order to longs and I closed it off here somewhere for like $300-400 profit. It's enough for me. But yeah, I mean, if we can go down here, we'll see. Time will tell, right? So this account. This is the Apex account. This is combine account, which is not the real. Don't. That's not real money here. $300,000, whatever. And this is not real profit that I'm making. No way, Jose. This is just to pass. If I pass the combine, and I'm gonna make $320,000, then they're gonna give me PA account, which is, it's not a live account, but it's the account when I can make money, withdraw money, all that 9 yards, So
Absorption sellers
it's the
and
biggest
Q.
account that they have. And I have small accounts with them, but I don't know. I just blew those accounts. It didn't work out well for me. I also trade with Top Step, which I'm very prudent with Top Step.
Market volume stop sell.
So we'll see.
ESH4
Play
market
that
volume
account
stop
day by
sell.
day and see what happens. Right now, we're going down. Yep, going down. We're going down, and you can see in Vectorverse here, we're going down as well. So that's the good sign. It tells me that. Let's see the SPY here. SPY.
Absorption sellers and Q. Seller sweep and Q.
We'll see. Yeah, definitely going down, but we have some resistance here, so
Absorption buyers and Q.
we'll see what happens. Okay. Now we just touched the low, day low, and we pump back up. So I don't know. It's hard. Time will tell. I mean, I would like to build out make between $3,500 and $5,000 daily on that account, which is very aggressive, but you gotta be in it to win it, right? Like they always say. So we'll see. Now, as you can see, the market is going a little bit down. And NQ right now, as you can see here, it's flat. It's not an index. It's not QQQ. It's the future of Nasdaq, which tells you, futures trades. They trade 23 hours a day. So, except Sundays, from Saturday to Sunday, that one day they close to do their
Absorption buyers and Q.
stuff with algos, I believe, whatever. But the futures market are open pretty much 23 hours a day. So you can trade at night, you can trade during the day. I like to trade New York session, you can trade London session, you can trade Asian session. It's like with the Forex, pretty much. It's just at night, Asian session especially, it's kind of slow, not much liquidity, not much volume. You can fall asleep trading Asian time, but hey, if you like it, you can do it, right? And I think it's better than Forex.
Absorption sellers and Q.
I think there's more money to be made in futures than Forex, to be honest with you, but you know, could be wrong. There are big players that trade forex and they do very very well. I know few, but it all depends what you like. I used to trade stocks, options. I did it all, and I like futures. Futures are my thing, really. You can be aggressive with futures. You can be prudent with futures. You can call your shots. How much money you want to make? And how much money
Absorption
you wanna
sellers
lose.
and Q.
Work both ways, right? So, okay. Now we going up. What comes down must goes up, right? And we might be going down. I hit that 50. You can see here that's 50 SMA. SMA, it's simple moving average. It's simple. I like simplicity, really. I got, crazy, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 6, 7 different graphs open just for NQ. Just for NQ. I like to see what's going on, but I mostly use Bookmap because Bookmap tells you the real deal. It's not a logging indicator, it's the real life indicator. It's the indicator that tells you what's happening in the market. I mean, in this case, future NQ at the time. You can see where the big players are. You can see sellers, buyers. You can see when they pull the orders. You can see when they add the orders. All 9 yards. So that's pretty cool. And we're pumping up again. Let's see if we're gonna break that high over here. I'm gonna close the position and regroup. I might even add it because I think we're gonna go down. The way it looks, you could see you can see on this graph, on that 610 tick graph, you can see we hit the high here. We're trying to take this high, couldn't. Then again, there was a double top, kind of triple top, couldn't do it, and then we sold down. So now again, we're trying. If we don't take this high, right here, and it looks like we want, because it's hitting oh no, that's 21 SMA. It's hitting 50 SMA right here, and look what happened. It's selling off. It's just selling off just like that. So we're just waiting. Let's see. It's trying to take that 50 SMA, but It's kind of hard. It's weird here with these buyers and sellers too. I think we just gonna hit that high and just go down again, to be honest with you. Market timing here, I could see it just stop right there. As I told you there's resistance here. And it hit that resistance and it just went up a little bit, but doesn't mean anything. What was that, 65, right? That was 65, that was the resistance, there was some buyers. I mean sellers at 65, it was sellers at 65, I remember. Let's see what happens. It might pump. Pump. Yeah. They're trying. You can see they're trying. It's 66 right now, and then it just goes down. Somebody just knocked these orders down at this level. Boom. 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 Unless there's gonna be enough buyer just to go through him. But once again, the seller just sits there. Just take the orders like a man. Probably gonna just chop around here again. Where's the view up? Oh, view up is all the way there.
ESH4, hidden ask.
Yeah. Now, trying to push it down. Trying to push it up, it didn't work out, so guess what? Now they're doing the same thing, but to the downside. The August is 1:40 my time here, so I think 20 more minutes. They're gonna inject more liquidity, and the market could go crazy either way. But we'll see. Every day is different, right? Just the market. What can you say? It's just the market. Well, look at that. Didn't go down. A lot of people were hopping on the train. And they got fake out. like that. It sits on that 50 SMA and that 65 level here on the Bookmap. It's still a resistance. There's still a lot of sellers, as you can see. Not easy for the buyers to push it up. Not easy. Oh, maybe now. Let's see. They're trying. They're trying hard. Once again, the mirror hits that 65, 65, 68 range. There's that seller sitting there. Trying to sell. And he's selling, but there are also buyers. They're buying. So we got the war between buyers and sellers in the same area as before. As you can see here, this is 1 touch, 2 touch, 3. We might come down. Maybe it was too much for the buyers. The exhaust, their willingness to be these sellers. Looks like the sellers are still in charge. So we'll see. My prediction is, I hate to be biased, but I was biased already this morning that we're gonna go down. Well, and market humbled me, really. But I was able to switch, like I said, adapt quick. So never come to the market with bias, because market will teach you a lesson, painful lesson. Okay, so like I said, we're chopping around in that level. Now we might be coming down again. If we would go down deep, I would add to the downside. Excuse me, but we're not doing much right now. We got 15 more minutes before 2 o'clock. And usual when it comes to futures, 2 o'clock, it's more craziness happens, meaning market could go up, market could go down. I think market been going too long sideways here overall. I'm not talking about NQ. that it's time for some kind of direction. Unless Mr. Market just decide, screw you all. People that play puts and calls, I'm just gonna go sideways and toast these call buyers to the put side and call side, because if you're a buyer of options, if you're a buyer of options and the market is going sideways, that's your worst nightmare. Because eccentric value goes quick and you're not making it up, either to this downside or upside, and that's when the
Buyer sweep NQ.
options expire worthless. Oh, are we going up? Look at this.
NQH4. Market volume stop buy.
That's a nice push. You see the big bubble?
Absorption sellers NQ.
That tells you there are a lot of buyers came in. But at the same time, we have sellers. Not as aggressive, but they're lurking there. We know they are there. I don't know, I might have to close that position here. Yeah. No, I had 5 here. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling we're just gonna go down. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Because we're in that area here. Something should happen. No, just celebrate that for 70. Whoop, they took him. They're trying to bring it down, but at the same time, they can't. Because they're buyers now, but there's still more sellers. You can see here on the dome, these numbers are much higher than those. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Who knows? Who knows?
Seller sweep NQ. Absorption
Yes,
buyers
one
NQ.
big seller came out and pushed it down, but that wasn't enough. Run away. The buyers just took him. They hauling in place, trying to haul it.
Absorption buyers NQ.
There's some buyers coming in, you can see.
Buyer sweep
Now I have to
NQ.
close the position because the buyers are like hungry. That's the view up here at 86, 87. So that was the area where we have a lot of liquidity. And
Absorption
now
buyers NQ.
we'll see what happens.
Buyer sweep NQ. Absorption sellers NQ.
Yeah, the buyers are in charge kind of now. Yeah. Now the sellers trying to take over, but having a hard time. It's like 6 minutes to 2 o'clock. Yeah, the view up there. You can see now. We got equal.
Buyer sweep NQ. Buy stop absorption buyers NQ.
Big seller and
ESH4.
big buyer. It's
Market volume stop buy.
The buyer is, I mean, the seller is there, but we also have some buyers coming in, so it's hard to figure out what they want to do. I think even market itself is confused. Should I go up or should I go down? You can see here on the vector vest, when we hit that low point there, we came in, we tested, and up we go. But it doesn't mean that Q will follow to the T. That's what I was I'm hoping for. But we'll see. Right now, looks like market kind of pumping. We'll see. It's like a war. By that view up. It's like, man, oh man. Nobody wants to give in. Somebody's gonna have to. Or are we going sideways? All the sellers are coming in, but buyers are buying. Trying to push it down, but these buyers saying no.
Absorption buyers NQ.
Yeah, they're absorbing all the sellers. Yeah. Looks like bull flag is being created here, which is no good for us because we short. The bull flag, it's
Absorption buyers
this
NQ.
is the pole, this is the flag, and usually market just keeps going. It just breaks out of the flag here to the upside. Usually. This is the market. Market can do whatever it wants. So we don't know. That's for sure what's gonna happen. We'll see. Time will tell. So we almost, what time it is now? We almost 2 o'clock. Let's see what's gonna happen. Liquidity should come in and we should know what we're doing, but we still don't know what we're doing here because not much happened. Okay. Now we took all our profits again. That's okay. The bull flag, huh? Bull flag might be working. Or not. Weird situation here We're not going up, we're not going down really much. We might be going up now. Let's see what happens. Even though I know, no bias, but I think we're gonna go down. I could be wrong. Could be that pump. Lately, they like to pump the market. Like last hours of market being open, market like to be pumping. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. No direction yet. I mean, it's slowly going up. I could see that, but I still don't trust it. Still don't trust it. Man, oh man. I can like fall asleep here. Craziness. We'll see. Up. Well, maybe.
Absorption sellers and Q.
Maybe they realize. Yeah, but run away. The buyers are hopping. And taking over, kind of. The price action, it's really slow, really very slow. Interesting. Very interesting. They were trying to bring it down, and the buyers came in right away. We have a second try soon. See if these buyers gonna do the same thing or not. Depends how many buyers are there, because I see those orders that's sitting down there, pretty heavy, I guess, on both sides, sellers and buyers. Tricky. Tricky situation here. It's very thin. Maybe the buyers fell asleep right here. Whoa. I guess they fell asleep.
Absorption sellers and Q.
65, as you can see, that's the point right here.
ESH4.
65,
Market
this is
volume
where we
stop
want to
sell.
break to the downside. Right there. That's what we want. But it has to break it with some violence, aggression. If it's just gonna go slow, then pretty much gonna go up again. You can see now. That's what I mean. Just touched, going up again. I need the slam. The slam down. That's what we need. Otherwise, the buyer's just gonna come in and claim victory. Victory. I mean, this is crazy. It was a slow grind. I mean, slow grind to the upside, and now it's like a slow grind to the downside till something gives. Something gives. I don't know what is gonna give, but something's gotta give in. I think the buyer's gonna give in. No bias, but I don't know. Not because I'm short. I mean, market been pumping like crazy the past few days. Actually, no, past 2 days, I would say. So it's hard to say, really. It's hard to predict when you see the price action like that. It's hard to predict if it's gonna go up and down, because especially when you have, you know, a lot of buyers and I mean a lot of sellers and a lot of buyers sitting on the tape. You know, it feels like those two lines is like a ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. It's hard to trade. It's hard to trade that kind of price of action when there is no clear direction. And so as you can see, we were like going sideways here, going sideways. I mean, this is only seconds here. As you can see, there's the time here, 4:12, 4:12:30. So it's every line is 30 seconds. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's not much, really. But you can see it just, like here they're trying to push it down, here they're trying to push, here a little bit, here, now again here they're trying to push. So there's the buyers are like, they say no, we're gonna hold, and they're holding, and you can see sellers right here, buyers right here. They just keep bouncing the price around. That's why there is no clear direction of that price. That's the reason. I mean, the market, if you're good at it, this is the kind of market that you wanna, like, I think, scalp. When it goes up here, you sell. When it goes up here, you buy, and you're just trying to catch those tiny moves. But then again, you know, if it price slams down or shoots up, and you don't know how to control it, and you're scalping, then it could get costly, very costly. It's really hard to say. I mean, the wall chart saying that we're in the sell zone. You could see here. You could see here. Sell zone, and we're pushing out of this channel down. But then again, we're gonna hit that line here. We might shoot up again. I might take 3 over here. I leave 3 on. I don't want all my profit to disappear. I gotta prove that I'm a good trader. Like all these YouTube traders here. I'm just a simple guy. I don't have anything. I don't even have a webcam. Maybe I'll use my GoPro tomorrow as the webcam. I'm trying to build some audience soon, hopefully. If not, I'm just gonna talk to myself. I'm from Queens, New York, and it's cold here. We just got some snow. It's cold, but that's okay. I don't mind. Because we need the cold sometimes. It can't be hot all the time. Okay, so now where we were here, we passed that 465. Now at 435. 435 right here. 35, that's what we got, that buyer stepping in. I don't know, it's hard for them to step in because for 35, yeah, it was for 35 was some, probably there was some hidden orders. That's why it's going up. I might take 2 off again. I don't know. I got my 3,000 something profit. We'll see. Might be going down again. We touch low here already and then shoot higher. It looks like it wants to go down. Really down. So what we got here? Still basing in those levels. For 50, it's the good level. Are we gonna go below it? Or are we gonna go above it? That's the question. I think we might have to go below. Maybe. Now we're pumping again. Market confused. Market complete confusion. Oh, I hit the 21 SMA again. And it's pushing down. I mean, market is going down. You could see here. That's 15-minute chart. You can see we open up right here. We open up right here. went up a little bit and then he starts selling off. So as you can see, the market is trending down. Today at least. But it doesn't mean it has to go down completely. Let's see what happens here. Looks like it wants to go up, but I might have to close the position because it's not really working my way the way it should. But the 65 level, 465 level still hold, so I don't know. If it breaks, I'm just gonna close the position. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I'm trying to pump again.
Buyer sweep NQ.
There's the view.
Absorption buyers NQ. Sellers sweep ES4 NQ. Sellers sweep NQ. Sell volume absorption. Sellers ES.
Let's see. Let's go. Let's see if we're gonna sweep to the downside. It seems like it doesn't want to go up anymore. Maybe it's gonna go down. Only 2 contracts here. See what happens. Risky move, because it can shoot to the upside pretty fast. To take that 475, but it could shoot down pretty fast too. So we'll see. It's hard to see, really. The seller's just, I think they're trying to unload it.
Absorption sellers and Q.
I take that off. Trust that move much. You can see the market timing over here. It went up, not all the way, right there, and then boom. Can make it closer. So that tells you like aggressive sellers came in to the market. Excuse me. I'm tired today. Monday. Yeah. So I don't know. Are we going up? Or are we going down? Where are we gonna go? How are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, no problem. 3:30, right, Matt? Okay. No problem, babe. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what happens now. Chopping price action.
Buyer sweep NQ.
Buyer sweep NQ. I don't know. It's hard to figure it out, the direction here. The 21 SMA wanna cross the, 50 SMA trying, 21 SMA trying to cross the 50 SMA here. As you can see, which is telling me a little bit that, in the short term, the market is trending up. Trending up. I don't know, are we gonna trend up or are we gonna trend down? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves.
Buyer sweep NQ.
It's hard to feel the market now. If we go over 475, 475, we might go like 3 points away. The question is, are we gonna go? That's the question. That's the question for $100. $100 question mark. Are we gonna go up? Are we gonna go up? Or not?
Absorption sellers NQ. Absorption buyers NQ.
We'll see. Where are we? Okay, I'll show you vector vest here again. Market timing. As you can see, shooting up. So we sweep that high, and we're right here right now. If we can push it up, that could be interesting. But are we gonna push up?
Absorption sellers NQ.
Still can get to that 475. Still having problem with that 475. I don't know. It looks like it's
NQH absorption buyers
market
NQ volumes top sell.
double top here. Double top, double top. I don't know. I mean, it feels like at this point, it feels like it just wants to shoot up and trap all the short sellers, to be honest with you. That's how it feels. Because we're not making lower lows. We have this bottom here, and that bottom didn't even come to the red line, which is low of the day. I mean, then this bottom never went in, so this bottom is like 50% of retracement here. No, I don't have Fibonacci and all that stuff. I don't use my indicators really. I mean, I do on all the graphs that I have here, but I concentrate on simplicity. But let's say it's like 50% retracement, so that bottom, once again, didn't go all the way down. So we making higher high. So if this one doesn't go below that bottom, that price action over here doesn't go below that bottom, that tells you that we have chance to go up, up, up. The only problem is, of course, this little double top right here. I don't worry about that one as much as this one here, the big one. If we can clear that, I mean, we have to clear this first, but if we can clear that, then boy, oh boy, we could go. We could go. I'll get ready with 5 contracts here in case. We can clear that 475 on the Bookmap here, 475 on the Bookmap. I mean, who knows? Who knows? What time do you have? 2:46, 3 o'clock. Power hour. I mean, the wall chart still on sale side, of course, but it's getting close to flip to the buy side. It's getting close, but once again, we have to clear those tops over here before we can talk about it. Yeah, it's not really telling me that we really want to go high at this point. Once again, we didn't clear that top, which I don't like it. Kind of grounding to the upside, but man, it's like watching paint drying on the wall. I think when 3 o'clock comes, when 3 o'clock comes, then we're gonna have some more liquidity injection into the market, and hopefully by then we'll be able to pick the direction. Good luck with that, right? Maybe. Maybe. I go with 5 here. I get that doji here of the bottom, and once again we didn't clear that low, so maybe I'm too early. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I jump in too early. Well, let's see. It's just the liquidity. It's not there. That's the problem. It might be going now. It's can't clear that 465 right here. 465. 465. That's what we need. That one was close. That little bubble came close. Let's see if this one can do anything. See, they're not that big. I mean, it tells you here there were a lot of buyers. There are buyers, buyers, buyers. The bigger, you see the try here, you could see sellers are coming in. Buyers, buyers, it's trying to push, they're trying to push. But it's can't get in control. Can't get in control of the price. And here we go again, we went down. Might try again. So we at 463, 464 now. Coming close to 465, which is critical point at this point to clear that. Because if we don't, I mean, everybody see that, you know, everyone see that point there, you know, that line of 465. Everyone see it. So there are a lot of sellers, and there are a lot of buyers. So they're just waiting. Which one pushed the price higher? So if we can just push it like with aggression, with violence up, the shorts that shorting from that level, they would have to cover unless they want to be burned in hell. So that's why it's very critical to clear that level. It's just amazing that they just holding it. You see now the buyers just give in a little bit, but they still said no, not yet. They give in for a little bit, but they said no, you know, we'll try it again. We're trying again. So they trying. Hopefully these sellers, they're just gonna give up and then said, you know what, enough is enough. You know, then we can get higher, then we can get to another level like 475. You know, right there. I mean, where's the view up? View up is 485. So if we could, we trying here to do that maybe this time. You know, but we need that violence, we need that aggression, you know. Maybe the aggression will come at 3 o'clock, I don't know. We might do something here now. See, I'm just,
Absorption
I think I'm
buyers
just
and
I
Q.
still don't like it. I don't like that. There's no movement, you know. There's no movement. Movement, the one I would like to see with the aggression. You see now they push the price again below 465, you know. And now it's also critical because they might just give up and the price will completely go down and flash some new buyers will kick in and try to do it again. See, they're fighting over there, they're fighting at that level, fighting. And now the freaking volume dropped too, so the seller took the advantage of it. They were able to push the price lower. Here we go. Now again, they're trying. They keep trying here. I don't know how much juice do they have. Eventually the price gonna decide it. Once somebody gonna give up and these either sellers or buyer exhaust themselves, and there will be no more contract to sell and buy at that level, then the price will pick that direction. See, now the buyers are trying to get to the level again. I mean, it's crazy price movement. How are you supposed to trade that if you're not scalping? If you're a good scalper, then you could, but even scalping that, I mean, it would be hard. I don't know who would want to scalp. What are you scalping? Two points, 1 point. I mean, you would have to go with like 15, 20 contracts, but that would be a suicide mission, because it could easily flash on you and you're down. So maybe it's better just to stay away and hope. It's just, I think, I mean, if you're not advanced trader, you don't want to play in this market. The market will eat your life, either to the upside or on upside and downside. It will take you. It will take your life. I mean, that's what I see. Yeah. My microphone here. I got new microphone. I don't know. I hope it works. You guys can hear me. It shows that it's on, so hopefully it works.
Absorption sellers and Q.
It's not like I'm talking to myself, even though I'm talking to myself, so whatever. Okay, it's 2:57. It's 2:57, and we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen in the Wolf chart. I'll show you here quick. In the Wolf chart, we're still down sales zone. We still didn't cross that line. We might do it now, but we didn't do it yet. So we still to the downside. We still to the downside. And we are, as you can see, we went here. We hit that almost 470 and slide again. So the bookmark, bookmark, I think is the best tool for the traders. Believe it or not. I mean, I trade NQ, but you can put any, instrument. Meaning symbol into a bookmark, book map, and see what I see. You can put Apple, whatever you're trading, stocks, and really see what's happening with the orders. How the orders are taken, who's in control, and really is the cool software
Buyer sweep NQ.
to look
Absorption
at
buyers NQ. Buyer sweep
level
PS.
level two in the big picture. I mean, I I love bookmarks so much. I bought the lifetime membership, with them. I didn't even want to go with monthly payments, or I just bought the lifetime membership because it's no brainer. It's the best software really. You don't need any indicators. All the indicators are lagging indicators. You don't know what the hell happened, but here you can predict more or less the movement of the price. You can look at the order blocks, and figure it out more or less which way the price is gonna move. If it's moving towards it, then yeah, you're gonna close the position. If you're moving towards the block, or maybe you just wanna sweep the block and then just slam back down. Everybody used like I said, bookmark to their own advantage, and everyone using it differently. Some people like it like really out a lot. You could see more of data going back, as you can see here, going back almost every hour. Like 1 hour here, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. So you could see what was how. And as I was telling you, you see how the market's going down here. So that tells you we're not trading up. We went over the view up here. We chop around and bam, we went under. Then we went up again, chop around a little bit more and bam, and then again we were trying chop around and bang, and here we didn't even get to the view up and we selling. So it all depends how you want to use the bookmark, to your advantage. I like this way. I like see it every minute, of it. Because sometimes I do scalp, I do scalp. I was scalping, I think, in the morning a little bit because I didn't trust that move to the upside much. But yeah, Bookmap it's a wonderful thing, really. There's so many things you can do. With the settings, the configuration. Add-ons. What else is here? There's so much stuff. You can put even candles here too if you want to. I don't know where are these candles, but study configuration, I think. Oh, here, candles. You can put a candles. Boom. You got candles here. Look at this. You got candles. Let me go. You can see all the candles. Bam, bam, bam. I think that's what the market opened up here. Yeah. True. We can do that too. Whatever you want to do it. I don't like candles because I got candles on the other charts, so I don't really.
Absorption sellers NQ.
I don't really care much about candles on the Bookmap. Really, it's too much going on. I just like these bubbles and down here just see the order blocks and what's happening. See now the buyers sitting at 450, sellers are 465. So that's what I like, really. candles. I got candles over here in the market timing. I got candles on the wealth chart. Market timing. You see, we didn't get to that point as much. We just retraced from it a little bit to the downside. You know, same with the wealth chart right here. I got all the candles and I got all the indicators. You know, they got indicator. Wealth chart got good stuff, really. You know, you don't need anything more than wealth chart. You know, you can really figure out the that's what I use those indicators, really. I got these indicators just for you know, I still learning wealth chart. I've been with wealth chart over a year. I love wealth chart. You know, they good people. Rob is the man. He's a day trader. I think he won like 32 different competition using the wealth chart because of course he created. So it's good tool to have as well, you know. And there's so much you can do with the wealth chart. I mean, holy moly, you can really go crazy with it. I mean, there's so many scans and so many things. If you're trading options, if you're trading stocks, that's even better, you know. I mean, it's a little bit overkill for futures because you don't need all that stuff. But I like it, you know. I like it, you know, for some reason. And you know, I got few other programs I'm running, and I'm happy with all of them. You know, really. Still learning a lot, you know, as far as that goes. But like I said, Bookmap
Buyer
is
sweep
there's
NQ.
nothing better. It's just it tells you as it is. You know, there's no hiding. I mean, of course they can hide the orders. Can always hide the orders, right? Those sneaky dudes out there, you know. The market makers, they really do know. But overall, it's a good software to have, you know. With also the market timing that I use here. I mean, it's also you got so much stuff that you can do. Back testing, you know, trading stocks. I mean, it tells you it tells you like on the newspaper, you know, what's moving, what's not moving, how the all the market is doing. You know, they have the color guard that you can follow, and they tell you exactly. You know, they always saying like, oh, you can predict the market. I think VectorVest it's pretty good in predicting the market. You know, they really spot on since since 80s. I think it was created in 80s VectorVest, and they wonderful people. I love it. I've been with them for many years, maybe 10 years now or more. You know, those are the first software that I have really, and been
ESH4.
using the
Hidden
longest.
asset.
You know, so it's good stuff. I mean, if you have any questions, you can always shoot me a message and I can answer it for you. I mean, I don't know your level of trading and what you trade. You know, like you see, I trade NQ. I don't even trade ES. You know, I don't know. I think it's because it's too slow for me. I like action. Action. I like action. You know, lately I'm getting into trading cryptocurrency. When I say cryptocurrency, it's BTC against the dollar, USD dollar. That's the pair that I'm trying to get in because it moves a lot too, and I like that. And there is also the what is called crypto found trader that I'm using, and they if you pass the evaluation again, they can put you on the evolve account when you can start making money, and then that's another option. So I just playing around with it, see what I like the most. But yeah, in the meantime, NQ, NQ is the futures, the future that I like, NQ. Not even index QQQ, or you know, well, it's no, the QQQ is the one that's QQQ, I think 100 or whatever, but nah. Here we go again. It's 3 o'clock. We pumping. So if we go over that ridge over here, if we go over 475, I'm gonna jump in.
NQH4. Market volume stop buy.
Let's see.
Absorption buyers NQ.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. Seems like there is a lot of orders stocking up, so it should work to our advantage, or maybe not. It depends. I'm just gonna keep it on the short leash. Yeah, I think it might just claim that for, yeah, we had the view up now. The view up. Let's see. I just don't like the price action. It's like it's not really getting there with that aggression.
Absorption sellers NQ.
The aggression is not there. Still that seller sitting there, sitting there, sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, it's the seller over there, and it's the price is afraid because the price cannot see what's gonna happen.
Absorption buyers NQ.
Yeah, it's hard to. I may have to close that position because it's not really claiming that 475 that I would like to. I was hoping that it's just gonna go right through because over here the order was like pumping, buyers were coming like crazy, and then boom, stall. Where? Right here at 475. Yeah, I mean they trying, but there's no that move that I'm waiting for, that the aggressiveness. That's what I'm waiting for, the aggressiveness. And the freaking view up is right there too, so everything together, it's not helping. If we can clear the view up and I mean, first we gotta clear that 475, of course. But then if we can get to the view up and clear the seller here, 485, woo, to the moon, to the moon, because all the short sellers would have to cover, and new buyers will be coming in like crazy, and the price will just shoot up. And I don't know, it's nothing that really. So if we could clear that, that would be nice. I don't know if we could do that. Let's see, we're just sitting at that level, trying to figure out what to do next. What to do next? How can we handle it? Uh, I mean, it wants to go. It wants to go, but that seller at 75 there. Oh boy, oh boy. Just sits there. Sits there and do nothing. Uh, yeah, so okay. See what happens. It doesn't want to give up. It doesn't want to give up yet. It's still trying to hold those levels. But the longer it takes, the worse it's for the longs, because they're gonna give up. If the long's gonna give up at that level, we're going down to 450 easily. So I don't know. I'm gonna give a minute or two and see what happens. Maybe not even, because nothing really is happening here. Nothing happening here. Nothing. We're not pumping. We should be pumping. Because you could see this also is kind of like a bull flag. Right here. That's the bull flag. So, I mean, bull flag means we should just chop around here a little bit and then go with another leg up. That's how the bull flag work. But, that's the market. Market can do whatever market wants to do. Market doesn't give a shit how you feel, what you do, where you from. If you want to make money, if you want to lose money, market doesn't care. Market is there to teach you a lesson, to whip you around, spin you around and spit you at the end. That's what the market is. And then you got these manipulators, the big boys, the big money, politicians, businessmen, hedge funds, all the people that manipulate the market, and they're in the politician pockets, of course. So they all work together. They can manipulate, they can do inside trading. Nobody cares because they all protected. They're all protected and they can do whatever they want. So they work with those market makers. They tell them what to do, how to do it. They don't give a shit about our retail customers, you know? They don't care. They need us, you know, for the liquidity, so they can burn us at the end. So we gotta play smart. We gotta be like them, you know. We gotta figure out where they are, where they're hiding, what they're doing, and just follow their steps because they always win. They always win. They're the biggest scammers, you know. They're gonna scam. They're gonna cheat. Those are the guys that you wanna follow because they never lose. They always win. Always win. You know, all these big banks, you know, JP Morgan, you know, especially. I mean, they can get away with anything they want. Nobody's gonna tell them anything. And if they get caught, they pay a little fine, you know, $2-3 million. I mean, $200-300 million. It's like a penny for them. They can make it in a day. And they keep doing the same thing over and over again. So that's how they work. So that's why we gotta follow their steps, because they know the deal. They always will win, no matter what. They know how to position themselves as the winners every day. So that's my. I guess everybody knows that anyway. It's not only me. It's just everybody knows it. So we are like little roaches that trying to pick up some crumbs, you know, whatever is left over. That's what we do. And then at the end, most of us gonna get squished, you know. Some survive, some will get squished, and life goes on. That's how it goes. That's the reality. So here we are, pumping maybe again. I don't know. Let's see. Are we gonna cross that 475 finally, or are we just gonna go there and then retrace again? What do you think, guys? We're trying, and we can't do shit. And it's 322. 322. So what we got? 38 minutes before the market close. And remember, 350. What happens at 350? Algos kick in. Crazy algos. I mean, algos control the market throughout the day, but at 350, some crazy algos kick in. I don't know what they coming from, but there's some crazy algos kick in. I mean, I think 330 is another injection liquidity. It should be, from what I remember. Maybe that would help the market a little bit to the upside. Fingers crossed. I don't know. It's just hard to say. Hard to say. Really hard to say. I mean, I'm just, see the bull flag here on my chart, right here, the bull flag. It's kind of working, so we should shoot to the upside. We should. I mean, theoretically. How is it? Theoretically, whatever. You know, as you can see, as English is not my first language, so theoretically we should go up. Theoretically we should go up, because bull flag, chop, it builds, and it shoots up. That's what it is. That's why it's called bull flag. Does it work all the time? No. Will it work this time? Who knows? We'll see. Time will tell. So maybe when I get my webcam, I mean, I got GoPro. I don't have money to fucking spend on stupid shit, you know? I'm not Mr. Beast or what's his name, Mr. Beast or whatever the fuck, this YouTuber and all these people that making millions and millions of dollars on YouTube. I'm just a little bug trying to make my way in through the forest, trying not to be eaten alive. So maybe I'll hook up my camera, see how this works with the camera. I will shave maybe, because my face is all, I didn't shave, I'm all like fucked up. And see how this works, since this is my first video. We'll see. We'll see. So now let's see if we're gonna pump it. Remember, both leg, we gotta clean this ridge right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next one is over here. And we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. This time is on your side. I don't know, is it? You know what, guys? I'm gonna take 3 right here.
Fire sweep and Q.
I got 2. Okay, so I'm at like $4,000. That's the long way from $20,000, boy. That's for sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's 3:26. Excuse me. It's 3:26. In 4 minutes. Excuse me. In 4 minutes, something should happen. Liquidity should come in. Something should happen. I don't know. The microphone that I have, it's like it's not a fancy microphone. It's, I don't know. It's got some LEDs inside. I don't know how much I spent. $40, $50 for that microphone. Hopefully it's good, because I can't afford anything better than that. Oh man, oh man. Dobre. Wszystko jest kurwa mać dobre. Wszystko jest dobre, jak price goes your way.
Sellers and Q.
Wszystko dobre. Oh, we might pump. We might get to that point.
Absorption
No.
sellers and Q.
Look at that. 490 now. That's what the sellers are setting. Look, you wrapping that view up that white line on Bookmap right there. That's my view up. And we going. We keep pushing. Let's see. What do they have? I got 2 more contracts. Yeah, I got 2 more contracts.
Absorption buyers and Q.
I think I'm gonna take 1 more off. I don't wanna risk it for the biscuit.
Absorption sellers and Q.
Okay. Yeah, so it's bumping. I think it's gonna clear that, and
And
it might go up
QH4.
to
Market volume stock 5.
495, and then 500.
Absorption sellers NQ.
I think it's gonna just keep pumping to like 500 now. Knowing how stupid market is. All these people trying to pump the market for no reason. I mean, no, there is the reason. I forgot. Election year, you know? A lot of shit's happening this year in the United States. They don't give a shit. There's the wars going on, you know? Economy sucks. Keep printing more money. They don't care. It's all good. Biden administration gonna cancel all the student debts. Yeah, why not? Gotta add another trillion or two to deficit. Let's just do it. We can always print more money, right? Oh, wait. We know what printing the money does to the currency, right? Let's not forget that. But who cares? The life is good. Let's just keep pumping the market, you know? Hey, at least the companies, I don't know, maybe they're faking that too. The earnings. The earnings supposed to be doing very well. Companies, you know? First quarter of the year. But I don't know. Who knows? Are they telling you the truth? Do they? They lie to
Absorption
you
buyers NQ.
right in the eyes. Trying to look good. Well, maybe we will never know. Probably we won't. That's why we gotta concentrate on the market. We just gotta go with the flow. If they pumping, we wanna be on the long side. If they dumping, we wanna be on the short side. No bias. No bias, please. That's what we gotta do. Pump long, dump short. That's it. Simple as that. Just gotta figure out direction of the market for the day and go for a ride. Just go for the ride. Sometimes it's like a roller coaster because they have to do it. The market cannot keep going up. The market gotta go up, down a little bit, down a little bit, up, maybe down, up, down, up. They have to play that stupid game, you know? Even though they know already where the market is gonna end at the end. They know because they are the ones that manipulate and control the market. They're playing stupid games with us retail customers, you know? Politicians, big boys, hedge funds, business people, I don't know, businessmen. They probably don't even care. They have their own people doing the dirty deeds for themselves. Who knows? We will never find out. So, where are we? We at 484. We still above VWAP a little bit. We still dead. That means it's a good indicator because we're sitting on the VWAP right now. So we'll see. But that's a good indicator telling you that there is the hope for the pump, of course. But we at 333. So what we got? 17 minutes till the crazy algo kicked in at 350 and screw everything up or not. Like I said, the only big boys know where the market's gonna end today. We as the retail customers, we can only hope and pray or just sit on the sideline and hope for better market, you know? and we can just watch the market going up without us or going down without us. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I might have to close that position because it's coming to my, it's coming close to stop me out. Let's see what happens. The view up still holding. It went a little bit under the view up, but the view up still trying to claim that price. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. I seen the market dropping like 100 points in 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, I think 5 minutes. At the end of the day. I see it. And it happens so fast, you don't know what the hell, you know? Sometimes I wonder why I don't put the stops, you know? Because sometimes you can't click fast enough to get out of the position, you know? Maybe I start placing the stops just to protect, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe when I get founded account,
sellers and Q.
I'm gonna utilize more prudent approach to my trading. I mean, you gotta have some kind of rules, trading rules, right? I guess. Look at the market here. Look at this. What's happening here? Look at this. We cleared this region. Woo, we go. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm hoping the NQ will follow. The market just shoot up. And look, it's sitting on the all-time high for the day. I mean, all-time high. High of the day, I mean, I'm sorry. Right there. So if that clears, then it's gonna, this is high. If that clears the top, then you're gonna get the H triangle over here, telling you new high for the day. You wanna witness that with me? Let's see how much longer we have. Let's see what's the high here. High 6337. 6337, 6337. Oh, so we still got a little bit. We had 623. 6237, I think, right? That's what it is. Is it? Yeah, 6237. Okay, 6237. And we had 62. So almost that. We might not get that. I have to close my position over here because we're crossing the view up again. I don't know. whipping around that level right underneath that view up. The 475 still holds, so I don't know. I might have to close that position. Yeah, let me close because it's not really doing what I wanted to do.
NQH4, market volume stop sell.
It's 340.
ESH4, market volume stop sell.
Yeah, so I make my whatever 4,000 for a day. I got $16 more thousand to go. Let's see. I don't think so. We're gonna go higher. Could we? Yeah, well, I don't know. I just don't know. Here, market timing, as you can see, we trace. We didn't hit the all-time high. We trace from the, I mean, day high. We trace from day high right there. So we're in. We didn't know what we're supposed to do, excuse me. And we're coming down now. We below that 475. Are we just gonna dump? Or not?
Absorption buyers NQ. Seller sweep NQ.
Interesting. It's really interesting to see. It's 3:44. 3:44. That means 6 more minutes and we got crazy algo kicking in. Oops, excuse me. There are, yeah, crazy algos. Let's see what happens. We'll see how crazy they are. These damn algos.
Seller sweep NQ. Seller sweep NQ.
Sweeping.
Absorption
Sweeping
buyers
completely.
NQ.
So that tells me that let's see. It could be a fake out, no? They want to trap you in and they push the market. See right here? You remember the bull flag? Now we were talking about. It stopped right there. It then cleared the bull flag. Bull flag. So, what we got? We got 4 minutes before craziness happen. Uh, now we cleared the bull flag to the downside. You can see it. But are we clear? Are we clear? We don't know that. We just don't know.
Buyer sweep NQ.
We just don't know that. The bulls don't want to give up just yet. They said, oh, we might pump the price. We might just bump the price. Just bump the price.
Absorption sellers NQ. ESH4. Market volume stop sell.
Crazy August. Crazy August are coming. Let's see what happens. Crazy August are
Absorption
coming.
sellers and Q.
Let's see what happens to those crazy Augusts. They very crazy. Very, very crazy.
Absorption sellers and Q.
See, like after 350, you don't know which way it's gonna go. Really, it's like, after 350, you can win big, you can lose big. It's like a gamble. Really, it's hard to figure it out now because the price moves so fast, and you don't know which way. Because you could see buyers and sellers. Now you got more buyers, of course. But they pretty much equal that on the tape with their orders. So it could take a second or two and they can dump it or pump it, because it's not the real. I don't think so. It's the real buyers or sellers. It's just these algos. They're trying to kick you out, They want to kick out as many retail customers that they can. They want to take your money and kick your ass. That's pretty much that's what these algos are designed for. They won't take money from their own people, the big boys, of course. Politicians and all the crooked people with money. They want to take money from the retail, from like us. That's why that price is moving up and down so drastically, because that's what they want to do. They just want to milk you and take your money. So the big boys could, the politician could waste it, of course. Like they are the best and wasting money. Politicians, but it's not their money. They don't wasting their money.
ESH4. Market
They're
volume
wasting our
stock
money,
pile.
our taxpayer money. That's what it is. So they know how to waste. Don't worry, but they won't gonna waste their money. They protect it. The same thing with these banks and all these hedge funds and all the big boys. They protect it. They protect each other. They don't care. They just want to go for the after us, a small fish, because there's so much small fish in the ocean. They instead of let it grow, they just want to kill it. They don't like us. They want to take everything that we have from us, so they can party and enjoy their lives. And usually they I think even
Absorption
banks,
sellers
they
and
wasting
Q.
money too. But they're a little bit more prudent than the government itself, I think. But who knows?
Absorption
All
sellers and
crooked,
Q.
and they work with each other. So that's the bottom line. Let's see where we're gonna end. I think we're just gonna end over here somewhere. We're not gonna go up, we're not gonna go down. We're just gonna sit where we are sitting right now. At the view up. That's the best way to finish the day. Just sit at the view up. Or maybe one more push before the day is over. I don't know. Maybe there are some retail traders
Buyers
trying
HNQ. Buy stop run.
to short the market, so they say, oh, let's kill them. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's kind of weird auction too. It's not really moving much. I like those swings.
Absorption sellers NQ.
Defenses. 20, 30 points. That's what we like. This price action is kind of boring. Maybe the big boys made enough money today. They don't want to be greedy. Maybe they're gonna leave us something, some crumbs we can pick up after the market close. I don't know. Remember, the futures, they trade till, they close for 1 hour between 5 and 6 New York time. Between 5 and 6 New York time. So you can, even though the market is closed at 4 o'clock New York time, the future's still going for another hour. So you get 1 hour to claim your victory, or be miserable and claim your losses. So you got 1 more hour. And with trading with the pro firms like Apex, and I think Top Step, you got to close it at 4:10 New York time. But the Apex, you got to be closed by 6 o'clock. Otherwise, you violate their rules. Everyone got the rules and regulations and all that stuff. So you can't trade after 6 o'clock. You can reopen. After 5 o'clock, you can reopen after 6 o'clock. You can reopen after 6 o'clock and trade throughout the day. At night. Depends where you are, but yeah. Usually that's what it is. That's how it goes. You gotta be, what they say, liquid. Whatever they say, but you gotta close your positions before that time. Otherwise, they're gonna spank you.
PSH4. Market volume stop buy.
Are we gonna go up for one more time, or are we gonna just go down or whatever? Excuse me. One more pump. Actually,
absorption sellers NQ.
Now, the Bookmap is gonna get really busy with all the orders, because it's end of the day, almost 4 o'clock New York time. They're trying to get ready for the next day. So basically they trying to sell, buy, trying to clean the house. Because there's too many dead roaches on the floor. All these retail customers, they gotta clean it. They gotta clean it. They're gonna make sure these damn roaches don't come again. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, it's 359, right? 359. I don't know, it's kind of slow action. Usually it moves up and down more, but I don't know. Like you said, maybe they make enough money and they don't care.
Absorption sellers and Q.
So this is what happens. Now the tape's getting
Absorption sellers and
loaded
Q.
with orders. As you can see, all these orders
Absorption
coming
sellers
in.
ES. Buyers
The
sweep and
algos are
Q.
confused.
Absorption buyers
I
and
don't know
Q.
what the hell is going on.
Absorptions buyers
Oh, we
ES.
gotta go up or we
Buyers
gotta go
sweep
down.
ES.
Let's take this out. Let's take that one.
Absorption buyers and Q.
Okay, and it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock right now. Okay, guys and girls, and whoever else is watching there or not. Anyway, I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Whatever you are. Be good. If you can't be good, just take care of yourself. Bye bye.